Hello everyone. I think we're still at the stage of the stream where OBS has some difficulty sending all the frames to the various services. So I'm gonna give it like maybe a minute or so before we push go. How's everyone doing, folks? So yeah, today we are doing the 5th and final part of the tutorial, which if the 4th part was anything to go by, it's going to take basically the entire stream. Going to be a short stream as well, because I've been kind of a bit tired, to be honest with you. But yeah. I'll just do new game and then abandon rail base. Alright, there's a plan. I'm gonna switch over to game audio now, like so, and we can begin. So last time we built this car, loaded up with stuff, and set off on the way to this mess. Well, this doesn't look too good. Say that again. I don't see any engineer corpses, so they must have escaped in time. Looks like they were researching advanced technologies here. Bunch of steel furnaces. If I repair the base, I can continue their research. I will need to repair the rail infrastructure too. The local resource patches will run dry soon. So, trying to find where. Yeah, the steam engine and boiler links to the water. The boiler needs fuel, which we've got some on hand. So. Looks like we're gonna have to build out at least pipes for linking. Linking over the droid. Trying to work out where this goes. This goes here. It goes there. Aha. Good. No, I'm missing. There. That turns on. And immediately turns off because no fuel or the water. I'll cheat. Just connect the pipe. Oh. Right, so steam goes in, steam goes out. And what I really should be doing is like water comes in, steam goes out. I'm tired when I'm doing silly mistakes like that. Water goes in. Next. Trying to remember. Trying to remember what rotate. Sorry, having a bit of a blonde moment. Especially considering you do need corner bends. Yeah. Settings, controls. Rotate is R, which is what I'm doing. Maybe it's... Yeah, that's the thing, that pipe doesn't... Yeah. There we go. Now that is generating power. Once we got this fuel, so we're gonna have to get replacement belts and getting fuel back up. And we need like this, this, now start mining again. And then, did we bring any electric mining tools we wanted? This used to be a sorter. Don't think we brought any sorters with us, so... Splitter, I should say. And underground. Doesn't get crushed by the train. And this goes down there. So we slowly gonna need to make more belts. Place all of our grabbers here. No power cable. No space for power cable either. Gosh. Electric pole connections. So Z to drop items. Electric pole connect. Electric poles will automatically connect other electric poles within the wire. Each connection can be manually added or removed using make copper wire. All electric pole connections can be removed by shift clicking on an electric pole. Copy paste into these settings. You can replace fast place transport belt with underground belt and vice versa. Any belts in the entrance to the exit belt will remind automatically. The fast place speed also applies to entry pipes and into the ground as well. This is all steel furnaces. So we'll start by looking at the technologies available to us. We've got military 2 landfill. So land that can be placed on water that can create terrain that you can build on. Advanced material processing, railways, which is probably going to be a priority. Lab research, speed upgrade, tool bait, electric energy distribution, physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed, solar energy, and then we need stuff for gates, stronger explosive, automated rail, and concrete. So I'm going to assume railway is going to be the priority here. And you can see at the top, the end goal is automated railway transportation. Look at this mess. There's a log jam here. Ah. Wrong again. Can I do pipe to ground? There we go, that makes sense. And a lot more pipe, please. Just getting disconnected from the network. This is this laser turret, so and these solar panels would be useful too. Also have on the network. Do I have walls? I do have a few. So I've got 3.7 megawatts of capacity. Alright, time to get building. Probably should get some walls ready. Need bricks. Can't make bricks. Go assemble bricks. Target fill. Okay. Now keep itself going for a wee bit. It's like stone, but again, target full. This is like all to pick up on trains. All the positive trains. Well, as I said, I've got stone forge ready. So we can use what we have to make blocks to build brick. So if we go to production and look up an assembly machine, we'll add something. So the recipe we are looking for is walls. The walls will need bricks. That's being manufactured here. So we take our bricks, 98 of them, and quickly make up some more wall pieces. And then you need the repairs. Just like... given how important the power supply is, I think that should be like high priority. That electricity kind of screwed. Hello. The solar energy I'm less worried about, even though I haven't looked it yet. Yeah, wild green says hello. Yeah, at least we've got something. Big old patch of iron ore that hasn't been mined yet. Looks like a decent patch of stone as well. Seems like what's happened is that there's been a total log jam in terms of goods. What I probably should need is a box and a grabber to just like throw away the excess for now. What mode are you playing? I'm currently playing the tutorial because this is e-learning the basics. So yeah. Get rid of all this excess coal and maybe the stone will move things along. Yeah, there we go. And the other stone was probably originally tended to go here and get loaded onto trains, but that's going to take a bit. Can I join you when you are done? Probably not. It's very much me doing the tutorial and like learning how to, well, in this case, repair a factory rather than build one. Yeah, what's happened is that we've now all made the production of stone. That's good. And we've got a bunch of spare coal as well. I have a lot of game time in the game. I don't, that's why I'm doing the tutorial. Yeah. Very much the scenario mode. So, what's next on the... Okay. That spare brick goes over here. That's what that does. I'm trying to figure out, is this where they built mass-produced walls? Looks like it, honestly. Controversial take. I probably don't need all these high speed belts here. One shot. Okay, you can be dedicated towards making balls. Is that same also applies here? Yeah, looks like it. The time being, we're gonna need more logistics, more electricity. And probably best to replace those stone forges too, huh? Now, we only got stone and furnaces, and we don't have enough stone for them. Yes, that's the joys of tech. Okay. There we go. Stick him in the correct. Cheap and dirty, but get the job done. So we move on to that will mass produce wood. So that will mass produce wool, which we're gonna need to repair all this mess. Right. We don't have the technology for railways, so what we do need is probably to build dedicated lines for making red science. Copper plate, iron gear wheel. Not iron ore. Do we have copper? More coal. That's helpful for later. Not feeling confident about the copper though. They have iron ore, no copper. Run around the map trying to find a patch of copper that I might have missed. I might be where the railways for finding a further out bit of copper. Play trees. copper. Right. Hmm. What's this up in the forest? A wooden chest featuring 25 defender capsules. And bundle of iron gear, wheels, solid fuel, and wall. That's going to be useful. So we can use the wall to repair the electricity section. There we go, so at least get some defences there. There's a player stone. A more wall being made here. But, still haven't found any copper. Kind of important. I mean, go ahead and cheat and just take the copper plate out of the trunk, as is these gun turrets. Probably going to be wind up being used. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad using personal supply of copper to make science out of them. Again, really? No copper? I feel real bad about spending my copper on red signs when I don't know if that's going to be the sum total copper I'm going to get for this whole mission. Let's check out the south portion of the base. If we can get copper there. Follow the rail tracks and find our way to, yeah, copper. Okay, first things first, rebuild the defenses. Second things second, look for the steel chest, the copper ore. Where was the power gone? Was it a case that basically was carried up from main base? Looks like it, honestly. So, while we try and jury rig yeah, it looks like it was all carried up by main base. We're gonna have to quickly whip up some electric poles. There's probably a more efficient solution involving dragging electric poles. If you build by dragging, it automatically build the MAC connection. It's okay. That would be good to know. Okay. Gonna be here for a while, I think. Basically follow the tracks up. There's the big wires. Might be enough, actually. Yeah, looks like it. Not quite. Was this enough to connect to the north section? I will drop this down while we're passing. No, there's a big old section here. Ah. Okay. So, we found the bite test. That should make that problem easier for the future. Or at least at the short term. They'll be back. They always will be. we're gonna need more electricals. Here we go. You don't have the steel plate for the fuel box. We can quickly whip up a iron replacement. Main stock ore mine. Let's connect to the rail. Obviously. This is where the iron ore gets mined now. For the time being, I'm forced into manually picking up what I can. There. Well, it's plenty of iron ore to be starting with. Obviously, this will be way faster once we've restored the rail line. But now we've got plenty of iron ore to be playing with. And we can go back to the bottom base and get the copper that we've been mining for the past while. Collect some wood out off these dead trees while we wait. A reminder, we need both red and green signs. We've got plenty of wall now. What I need is iron plates, well, iron stuff and copper stuff, so. Alright, forgot to repair these boxes. Oops. I only got enough stuff for wood. I'm going to basically immediately fill up. I am out of my personal supply of iron plates. Oops. So, we came here for ore, and that's what we've got. So I think the plan now is to use the ready-to-go furnaces to make plates, and then use a parallel system to make the two items, which we then combine in the middle to make science, like red science. We can then use to make progress with our research. Oops. Nine gear wheel, wooden box. Looks like build another in the middle. And to make red signs. Okay, so the electric mining drill's done 1.5. Laser. Oh yeah, solar power. It's night. The iron gear wheel. Just drop a bunch there. So rebuild here. No, we just need copper plates. We don't even have to bother. Just drag this, insert her in, and go. You furnace, you furnace, you furnace, and you furnace. And we've got a lab here, so we could. No electricity. Yes, electricity. Actually, right now, I might as well just stick it in my box. And we'll grab another high speed one to basically be both a waste bin. Looks like the plates are being processed. Oh, there's all the iron plates. And same again, box. And quick. And essentially have that clear up the plates so that everything's ready to go, in essence. What happened? Wolf seems fine, the solar seems fine. And we are massively underproducing. Okay. Yes, it's time to actually replace these steam engines. Only two more here. To do that, we'll go back to our bin that we just created. up here and pinch all the plates and bricks. What was on that line. Okay, is that enough? I think we'll just add in a bit of a grey out here. 24 kilowatt hours is quite frankly not nowhere near enough. That's not producing any power. No input fluid. Boiler is on, output is full. Up the ground. No input fluid. Uh-oh. That's up north. Not a lot I can really do about that, unfortunately. Nowhere there. Wipe to ground. Steam engine from earlier. Okay, that seems a bit better. There we go. Not quite satisfied. But a significant improvement. We're now doing 1.2 megawatts of input. And these ones seem to be going fine, and these ones are like doing no output whatsoever, so maybe we need to put more steam into the process. Now we'll make a boiler. We need a stone furnace, which we need stone. Okay. I'll know how to get stone. It'll be in the bin. Down here. Now 4 would be in the bin, but it's actually all coal. Use filters. I just want you to grab coal. And I want you to grab iron. No, not stone. Alright. Sorry, just fixing up these filters so that okay, what are we doing? Just sticking in a dedicated box. We need stone to make stone furnaces. We need stone furnaces to make this iron ore is getting wrecked. Guess we're gonna have to go up and fix it. Sigh. Firstly, craft some bullets. As I suspect we're gonna need more. Where'd that go? Ah. I'm just dead. Ow. Well, that would explain why we're getting constantly attacked up north. Must be a new nest somewhere nearby if they're constantly... Yep. Well, absolutely no shortage of iron ore coming out of this place. These are lasers. I'll probably explain the brownout because the lasers were firing, which overwhelmed the rest of the system. It all starts to make sense eventually, right? As I drop an asinine number of frames. Oh dear. Hopefully the stream isn't completely dying on its ass. Let me just double check. And like refresh my analytics and my doodads and whatnots. Yeah. Seems fine. Seems fine. Beret has recovered. Okay. Jonah. Whatever, man. Off we go with a ton of iron ore made. Ready to be processed into sites. The bottom one is for... Oh. Same again. Pick things up, I guess. And... guess we'll repeat the process with copper. Let's take the long, dreary trek down south. inventory is full. It's actually manually going where the train's supposed to carry. Yeah. Not perfect, but it'll do in a pinch. Coal. Use filter stone, please. Like. Stone. Then. A quick loop. And for coal. Use filters, coal. What am I going to do? Up my coal. And essentially have that be the secondary supply. Can we make stone furnaces since we haven't got the tech for steel? Yeah. We can turn off the filters. The pork grabbers. I got myself plate and plates upon plates. I got ourselves red socks. So now we need to think about building a production line for green socks. That needs transport belts and which requires iron plate and iron wheel. And we need insert, which also requires iron plate, iron wheel, but also requires electrical circuit, and that electrical circuit needs iron plate and copper cable. Basically, we need a metric ton of iron plate. Okay, that's probably best to go up to the north area. Actually, defend it with guns instead of lasers. Because we need iron plate, and the best way to go would probably be to go to the source. Things are quiet. Too quiet. Alright, let's get the gun turrets out. I did... There's me sitting here going, oh yeah, I bought a car to this mission. What am I doing walking? So I need bullets. And to get bullets, we need iron plate. Thankfully, I bought a bunch. Okay, 10. Since this is most no longer steel boxes, it'll probably be a place to take our steel from. And I absolutely blew up my inventory. Cool. Yeah. Put it back in the chest for now. I'll figure this out. Oh, yeah. One times one, so all we need is 75, and I've got enough on hand to make 160. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like so. Next time I'm bringing my car. This has been a tremendous waste of time. Woof. Okay, so I'm actually in range of the electricity. Okay, I need you. Make transport belts. In order to make transport belts, Firstly, I need to load up the iron plates. Need you. Electricity pole. I need you to make iron gear. Now the plates. Get cracking. Transport belt sorted. Now, in order to get the... So I need to put output box as well. Yeah. Now, in order to get you to make gold, you need inserter. In order to make inserters, you need iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electric circuit. So. The iron plate we can do by hand. The iron gear wheel. Try that again. That's to be built here. Also iron plate. And then the copper electric circuit needs to be built out of iron plate and copper cable. And the copper cable needs to be built out of copper plate. Right, so. I want you to make copper cable using this stack of plate, and I want you to make electric circuits using this stack of iron. And then I want you to make electric circuits, to make inserter, to make the green socks. Actually, switch that up with the first one because that's clearly where the logjam currently is. Or not. Never mind. Like the plan. Okay, so that will eventually make green science, which we can then combine with our red science over here. Make stuff. I've got player copper plate and some iron plate. Alright, get in the car, load up with iron ore and get processing. Now working, man. Alright, well, loaded up the bed. There's no such thing as a repair kit. Aha! Yep. We kind of badly needed to repair our car there. Alright, let's repeat the process, but this time. That's probably not good. Yeah. In retrospect, the electrical wires are probably too close to the railway. So just take all this, make my fine mess. Okay, I'm gonna look up the controls for pick up item from stuff. F. There we go. That's one of those things where would have been useful to know last time round, but hey. Alright, let's see. Alright. What am I going to do is put in a bunch of boxes. That's out of the range of the electricity. I wonder if actually yeah, it's actually in range. Okay, so that's sorted. Green tiles. All right. Time to build out the lab. Give each lab its own fast inserter. One more belt, please. Still working on the lab I requested. Wait for things to build, unfortunately. Yep. The return of the winner's circle. I need to wire them up. That would help. Oh. All right. If we ever find ourselves in a situation where the circle is full, Maybe that's a bit too keen. What I'm going to do is the inverse of that idea. Now that fill out the winner circle with our ill-gone gifts while we load up. That's fine. Alright. So what I might wind up having to do is actually make parallel lines. More lines like this. There was actually a tooltip of copy paste filters. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Well, whatever. At least we've got research underway. Honestly, looking at the state of the magical roundabout, I don't think another few labs wouldn't go amiss. Railway is finished. Cool. Advanced mineral processing, which unlocks steel furnace, so yeah, get back onto that. Fill a bit of a wall. Okay, so there we are. Things are moving, finally. So to trains. Trains are used for high throughput and long distance transport. Trains can enter use enter and then driven use WASD. So we will need railway. and lots of it. Rail builder. To activate the rail build, hold item and press left click over an existing piece of rail, left click to confirm the placement of the desired piece of rail. Q quits. That's as far as we've gotten. So to make rail we need stone, steel plate and iron stick. How do I make iron stick? Iron plate. Okay. And then steel plate is iron plate, but you need to do it in a furnace. Absolutely no shortage of iron plate, folks. Aren't you to only do iron plate? Scoop up the stone for future shenanigans. Turn off these filters, please. Use filters, iron plate. There we go. Or will be needing the stone later. Yeah, well, it's fine. So we've got rail, engine unit. So that's the next thing on the agenda. That's mineral processing. So that means I can finally replace the steel furnaces. Let's do solar energy next. So that's obviously important. And automating the rail transportation, that'll be like end game go, right? Well, hopefully. Here's where our supply of stone is. We have run out of green. We're playing supply red, but we don't have nearly enough green. Okay. I'll need a place to drop the... Oh. Hey, would you look at that? Layer stone, which we'll need for... Now I've got way more steel plate and... Was that a brick I saw? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 assembling machines and connectors to go with. Okay. We can instead go for assembling machine 2s. Will probably be way faster. A5 steel plate 9 2. Yeah. Alright, let's play around with these assembly machine 2s. Okay, so iron gear wheels. Iron gear wheels goes to the assembly machine. No, high gear wheels goes there. Parallel assembly machine takes these make copper wire. The copper wire goes to the next machine. Make plates alongside another batch of our friend the. And the plates go. Right. And that makes the inserter. Need to grab more steel plate. This is the ultimate end destination. We need more exactly. Okay, and from there we need more steel blades into you make transport belts and you make the gear wheels. Alright, so we're gonna need some steel. I'm gonna ask you to drop the filters because we need way more steel plates than we currently have. Okay, raid these. And we're underway. So we're gonna need to reload on the steel plates though. Alright. I think that's enough for us to go on for a bit. Where did we put the car? Up north? That doesn't really matter. It's time to start repairing the rail. Is that it? Are we connected? Not quite. And that's it. Okay, so we built the quick inserters. Not connected to rail. Well, now I've got... Now officially connected to what iron ore mine stock. Now I need to build a train, and that will need 20 engine units. And of course the cargo wagon, at least 2 for each train. Engine units. How do I make engine units? In assembling machines with steel plate, iron gear, wheel and pipes. I've kind of spent all my... Well, that's steel plate. Iron gear wheel, we don't have a lot of. Alright, back the way we come. Again, bring a car next time, but whatever. I was repairing the tracks. That's my excuse. Alright. Steel plate and steel plate. Okay. So engines, we need iron gear wheels aplenty. And we need pipes. Pipes is both side plates, okay. One log jam. Clear that up. There we go. I knew one of them was like holding things up, but yeah, we need to get on with the iron plates. Alright, so I suppose it would be time to talk production buildings, for which we need way more iron plates, as usual. So we need engines. And to make engines, we need steel plate, which we've got plenty of, pipes, which we need the building, and iron gear wheels, which we also need the building. Now this is only going to make engines for us. And engines, and drop that there for now. And so in order to make we need both gear wheels and pipes. So we'll put down another construction and have this make pipes. But that it needs steel. Right. And for the other one it needs gear wheel, which also needs pipes. And everything needs electricity. Have that. Start making stuff. Cool. So to make a train, we need 20 engine units. And to make the 2 cargo wagons, we need 20 iron plates, 10 iron gear wheels, which is the sort of thing we can do manually once we get the engine sorted. Right then. So we're in a stage of the game where we're going to have to wait. Unless... 25 each. We'll put upgrade to our final destination to speed things up. Got 36 pipes, and we need 2, so that'll be 18. And we got 17, and we only need 1 per, so that's fine actually. Just a matter of getting the steel plates ready. Officially log jammed that line. Get some more steel plates going. That's what we need right now. Alright, we're at 11 engines. So we'll pinch some steel plate and fill out the second line, because alright, so that should be flowing again. So yeah, I think that's everything maxed out for now. Wait, our engine production to finish. It is now finished. Alright, so how do we build a train? Firstly, where does the train start? There. We get 2 cargo wagons out of the deal. Kind of important because we kind of do need the iron plate production at least. Alright, let's get assembling. Train first. Then it's... where does the cargo go? There, cargo wagon. 1 and 2. Runs automated schedules and pulls normal stock. Right now it's currently manual. It's going to be fueled up. Finally putting an end to this long running log jam. There's my car. Alright. Oh yeah, I probably need a second train for automation. Well, we can deal with that once we get back. But firstly we have to like manually load things up. Like 2,000 ore in each. Yeah, the other end would be the train carriage, right? But the other train. Finally ended the backlog, huh? Actually, now I'm looking at it. Probably time. Yeah, probably time to fix things up over here. How much electric mine do? 23 iron plate. We don't have on hand, actually. So what we'll have instead is it is officially full. We'll take the opportunity to beat on back. And suddenly there we go. That's better. What a mess. There we go. Off we go. Are we now? Okay. At least we know what to do next. Build more rail. And to do that, we're probably going to need a lot more, steel plate and iron sticks. I actually got plenty of steel plates, iron sticks that we're out, and that means a good friend, the iron plate, we need to grab a bunch of. Oh yeah. Build as many railways we can get away with. Meanwhile, how's our engine doing? That line stopped. We've got 5 engines, so we need 60 in total, so 55 to go. So and so that's that line fully loaded for now. Okay. Need more steel plate as well. Which actually everything seems to be in order, thankfully. Just making quick repairs. We should have enough for like, yeah. Not that we particularly need to mine more iron ore here, but yeah. Yeah, nice and symmetrical. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Going back the other direction. I think that's most of the way there. Not quite. Ooh. Alright, time to make some upgrades and or repairs. I've got the steel plates. Only 8 steel boxes to upgrade that station. We've finally got solar energy researched. Cool. Back to the main station here. While you're all sitting idle, you can make me some dough. Okay, how are we getting on? 33, that's about halfway through. Meanwhile, this has come to a complete halt, but oh, so basically fill up the supply chain, and that should carry on producing. Meanwhile, we've got near total log jam here, which is what we kind of want to see. And I think we don't have enough steel plate to make a train, but we are producing way more steel plate than we used to. There we go. Steel one train for automation purposes coming right up. Grab a job lot of coal. I'll push it the other way and see if I can spot what I'm missing here. There we go. Well, there's no coal here, so maybe there's a second coal grabber that I missed. Well, a long-handed inserter ready anyway. A gate would be useful, but needs military too, so we'll add that and then add that. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. Thanks for watching, by the way. As I said, gonna complete this scenario and then call it a night. We've been going for like 3 hours nearly, so I think that's a fair length for midweek stream. Alright. So yeah, just waiting for things to load up. Soon it will all be automated. That is not now, unfortunately. Alright, that's enough. There we go. Maybe it was a second final carriage. Need more steel plate for that, unfortunately. Thankfully, we got plenty where that came. But we do have the sale for like 2, yeah, 2 carriages. And just saw that it's contaminated, so we're going to use filters, coal, and we're going to put in a box here. And I want this to use stone. There we go. Copy paste trains. Yeah. I saw the damage, yeah. One more. So yeah, we're gonna use the copper. Instead of using copper, we'll use it for the steel. Now let's build up. Not like we need copper. What we do need is iron, lots of it. Box. An inserter. Some electricity. And we need wood. Hang on. There we go. There we go, that should keep things fully loaded for the time being. Nah. Oh, that should keep things going. Not that we particularly need it, honestly. We've got 44, so plenty. So. All right. That just speeds things up slightly. Yeah. That would help. Yeah, I do need way more red signs. Actually, it would also help if I upgrade the building, so... all that bought. Need more iron plate. Naturally, of course I do. just pick a box there. Click insert it there. And then load box up with copper plate, and that should be more than enough to cover all my red science needs. Alright. Yeah, we needed 2 more steels for the steel chest, and then one more carriage. Now we can get the copper line back in action. Yeah, I do think we need the extra train. We need to grab the engine since we've got plenty, we just need to... Oh yeah. I did say I would upgrade. Now since we're here, we might as well fix up the miners. Pick that up, set that down there. Got 2 more ready to go. And I think we've got like space for 1 more on the spot, and then we're more or less done. Or 2 more maybe. Range about half full. Yeah, that'll do for now. Delightful. So now I got this back onto copper duty. Yeah, as I said, I do think we need to make that second train. So I need 5 more steel plate. And what I'm going to do actually is use filters, copper, and then use this. Now that do essentially do be overflow. And you filter for copper, please. Oops. Alright, time to make the other train. So complete both trains and get them ready for automation. Fuel. Aha. Fix. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's already filled up to the gills. Okay, prepare this. Where does this light go anyway? And it goes nowhere in particular. Oh yeah, this is where... Filter, hold, left, right. Doesn't really matter, honestly. And we're short. Hang on. Stone goes here. Coal goes there. Alright. Things are surprisingly peaceful. All things considered. Yeah, and that's maxed out. Cool. So we need automated rail transportation and things have stopped. What gives? Okay, so copper. That's loaded. That's loaded up as well. So that'll load up when needed. And just for good measure, actually. Since we're here. Go to our friend the Overflow. Looks like more or less the end of the line. Oh. Since we're here. Yawn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more slots. No, the other direction. That was dopey. Yeah, we should research speed modules, actually. Or is this already unlocked and I just completely ignored it all game? Electricity energy distribution, that would have been useful. Oh yeah, solar panels. Never did fix up the solar panels at the start of the game. gonna take a while, so we're gonna take the opportunity to grab more copper. To make our third solar panel ready. Trying to remember. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 12. So I can pitch in manually with the red signs. I'll go off and fix the solar panels. Just like that. Alrighty. Oh. So we'll grab a bunch of copper and a bunch of iron plate. We're out of iron plate, so I guess we're gonna have to do a quick shopping trip, or more like shipping trip. Ah. While we go off and get some more iron. Alright. Yeah, finally the opportunity to inspect our wares. Yeah, I don't really think we need to build more iron. More mining here, at least. Yep. Very much a case of waiting for things to fill up. It's like, once we've all made this, it's going to make the rest of the mission way easier, but I suspect that'll be close to the end of the mission. That's been the main objective all game. Yeah. Nearly there. 25 out of 40 storage. Look at the transportation research slow down. We're about done? Yeah, we're about done. So that will be another batch of iron ore ready to go. So much for that. I'm still manually building a bunch of green signs. Try and push this finally over the edge. Finally, everything suddenly shot up back to ready. We should be ready to automate our trains in about 15 seconds time, finally. 3, 2, 1, go. The train stopped. And the train stops used to automate iron transportation with trains by providing naval location for the trains to travel to. The tutorials teach you how to build a train station, how to set up simple train schedule. Rail signal divides rails into blocks. Each locomotive will read the rail signal to prevent crashing into other trains. The tutorial. Okay. Trains cannot see other trains. Instead, they use signals to see if a section of rail is free or blocked. Building signals next to a rail divided into more blocks. Build a signal anywhere on the rail. You can see that the rail has been divided into 2 blocks. Build a second signal to create a third block. Direction and signals facing based on which side of the rail you build it on. You can hover over the signal to see its direction. Try to move signals to the other side of the track. Each signal checks the block ahead and updates the color accordingly. Red, the block is occupied, trains may not pass. Yellow, the block ahead will soon be occupied, trains may not pass. And green, the block ahead is available, trains may pass. There's the cargo wagon a few times. See, red. Red. Red train could go around, but can detect that the cyan train is only blocking half the track. Build signals to... Build signals allow both trains to pass each other and reach their stop. Remember the direction. That's not right. In this situation, the red train will not enter the next block because it's occupied. Build signals to isolate the siding from the main track to allow the red train to proceed. Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. Okay. Time to repair the railway and access the distant mines. Kinda beat you to it. Oh dear. Alright. So, yeah. Take the opportunity now to fix up our rail gate. Schedule, let's see. Iron ore processing, iron ore mine. So. There's the iron ore mine. Empty cargo. Iron ore mine. Empty cargo. Hey, wait, come back. Well, that really dumb of me. Alright, I have the railway delivery set up. It's going to really start to ramp up my production. Now, the natives in the area are growing increasingly hostile. I should gather what I can in my car and try to find somewhere safe to set up a more permanent base. Piercing rounds, steel plate, iron gear wheel, electrical circuit, and solar panel. Okay. Proper processing. Copper mine. Add station. Copper processing, wait until empty cargo. Copper mine, wait until empty cargo. Now I'll actually remember to... Wait, what am I doing? At copper mine, we don't want empty cargo, we want full cargo. Alright, go. Jump up. Yeah, I think I know what happened. Gonna have to step out and... Oh. Chase our train. So at the mine. Oh god. Whatever, man. Try that again. Just to make doubly sure, well, actually per second signal. Train stops with the same name. Trains with that name and schedule are able to target any of the stops in their destination. Okay. Oh, so just I hope that wasn't important. You can't access copper mine. And they're probably like too far down the track actually. But if we extend the track a little bit more, whatever. I mean, admittedly, it's not like I particularly need more copper. The iron ore working is frankly more important, and that seems to be fine. That is important, unfortunately. So, however, if we need more copper, we'll have to do things manually. So, yeah. Piercing rounds magazine. I don't know if I've got that researched. I do requires copper plate, steel plate, and firearm magazines. Yes, we're gonna need to get some processing done. Just like that. Guess I'm gonna have to invest in some guns then. Yep. Some walls and some guns. Well, so much for that wall. So let's invest in some. Do have some gun turrets left over from the start of the game, right? Since we're here. Still can't see the copper mine despite the fact that we're right there. So be it. Ooh, that's a big old mess. Get away while I still can. Yeah, I can't save that, unfortunately. There's a one from the north as well. Yeah, thankfully it's far smaller. Oh. Hopefully it's going to be enough defense. Ah. Where's my repair kit? Ah. Oh. So, what do we need? 200 piercing rounds, 200 steel plate, iron gear wheel. So I think we'll start with the steel plate since we already have. Okay. So that 250 iron gear wheel. Now, I know we've got like suppliers dedicated to this, but I think the easiest one would be to grab there it is. Now, release everything. Now, would those explain why things were slow. Alright. 200 iron gear plates, so we need 400 iron plates. Iron gear wheels, sorry. So start with 400 iron gear plate. And we're probably going to need an assembling machine to batch this. Hey, you've unlocked the grenades. So, production. Assembly machine 2. Electric circuit needs copper cable. The copper cable needs copper plates, so. Alright, first things first. If we move it so that we can take. So this always contain iron plate, so we'll just filter this so it only uses iron plate, and then we can make a grabber, dump it in there. Probably should actually have logistics. And we are out of range. So 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay, so once that's all processed, that'll be the iron gear wheel sorted. So next up is the electric circuit. Actually, we'll do piercing rounds magazine next. That's copper plate, 5 copper plate, 1 steel plate, 1 firearm magazine. The firearm magazine needs 4 iron plate. Okay, so there's the copper plate. So we'll need copper cable. Five copper plate, 1 steel plate, 1 firearm. I'll actually do, since filter it so it uses copper plate and gate over rail can be built on a vertical, horizontal, straight rail. Trains will automatically open the gate to pass and will not leave the wholly of fences. That'll be useful. But yeah. Assembly machine 2. So we need, as I said, iron plate, no. Copper cable, iron plate. I've lost my train of thought, hang on. So we're making piercing rounds, right? That means copper plate, steel plate, and firearms. And firearms need... Okay. And the firearms need firearm magazine, which... require, you guessed it, steel plate. So we'll do... a grabber and... go over here, which is where we need to grab a bunch of steel plate and go. Now, since I've already built this, I might as well make it useful. Yeah. Need wood. Where can I grab a wood in a hurry? This'll do. There we go. So that will make our piercing rounds. And then next, the electronic circuit, which requires iron plate again and copper cable. Triple the copper cable though. And the copper cable needs copper plate. Alright. So. We've used up all the assembly machines. Now we're gonna... and the solar panel. And it's copper plate, steel plate, and 15 electric circuits. So we're going to be building a lot of electric circuits. So I might as well make this a parallel sort of situation. And what we're going to do, we're going to invest in a fast splitter and a fast inserter, and yeah, I realise there's kind of an irony in me making a buttload of electronic circuits now when I'm trying to make a machine that makes a buttload of electronic circuits, but alrighty. So copper. Immediately into splitter. Still making more belts for us. Okay, so we want copper cable. And we want lots of it. And then from our copper cable, we want electronic circuit, which requires having a supply of iron plate handy. Yeah. That's it. And we'll take one and the. Right. All we're going to do now is wire everything to our electric network. I gotta get more trees. We can make more cables. Alright. Oh yeah, we need a load of iron plate. Nah. Might wind up having to upgrade this because as I said, I really need to get a bunch of electric circuits ready because next on the agenda is the solar panel, and that's going to take 15 electric circuits each, as well as 5 steel plate and 5 copper plate. I've got plenty of copper plate ready as evidence. But it is probably time to get some more steel produced. Now we go back to our boxes and be cheeky and put the copper ore there. "31 pieces around so far." Yeah, it's going to be a while before we finish up, I'm afraid. We're making decent progress on the circuits, though. Now it's research speed 2. Maybe that would have been helpful earlier. Oh dear. Alright, so to make the solar panels I need 5 copper plate, 5 steel plate, and 15 electric circuits. I've got the electric circuit right here, so probably going to be a case of 2 boxes. I've only got 3 inserters. I need a 4th. And 1 assembly machine. Okay, so this one will make solar panels once it's connected to the network, and we feed it the requested amount of assets. Okay, that was a mistake, but whatever. They constantly run out of poles. There. So we need copper and lots of it. And oh yeah, I'm using both to make bullets. Now once again we're pretty much saturated with copper. So we'll interrupt things with our own yeah, still playing copy in the supply chain. Actually, we'll be sneaky and upgrade this to a fast one. And we are apparently out of electricity range. Oh. So we're now at 92 piercing rounds. So, nearly halfway there. Meanwhile, we need, as a 200. Yeah, 5 copper plate, 5 steel plate. So we need 1,000. So we need way more steel plate. I think we've got enough copper, so focus on making more steel. And to do that, we'll raid our friends. Do I be bad and start making smelters just for the sake of? Steel furnace, funnily enough, needs steel plate. And those need coal, but we know where to get coal. Slowly but surely it's being emptied. Alright, let's get our bonus melting underway. And a stone furnace as well. I wonder if there's a way to like automatically move this to the other lane. Probably not, honestly. Or at least not in anyone that's like worth me doing versus this just beating it manually. Yep, that line's out. Got no more steel plate. As we wait for... I think just pick them up as we go along. Those two are running low on steel plates as well. We have enough electric circuits now to complete that objective. Electric circuits done. We're probably done with the iron steel gears as well. No, that was actually used for something. Uh, 250. Damn. Okay. Well, 50 we can probably just do manually at this point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 200 piercing rounds. Well, 3/4 of the way through the piercing rounds at least. $149. 250. So just the solar panels, that's all we need really. Yeah, we don't really need copper. It's, as ever, iron plate. That's what we need. I can't believe it, we're probably going to have to upgrade these two to fast as well. May as well. It's basically anything to speed it up. Seven. I might need a second production line, actually. We are almost out of steel, though. Nice save. Needs steel plate, needs steel plate. Okay, cool. One. Two, three, four. This one I want also making solar panels. This one is where the copper goes. This is where I realize I've run out of. Okay, so I guess another round of smelting is in order. One more. There we go. Wait, hang on, that's the wrong box. Where's the solar power box? There it is. And it's kind of awkward to get to. And we need more iron plates, please. That's basically been the recurring theme of this tutorial. More iron plates. That's hopefully enough. And we wait for us to craft more belts. One short. And we need more iron plates. Don't know if you heard that one before. And I'll keep it going for a little while. Alright. We're running low on steel, so once again, raid the iron plates. Can't believe it, but the train technically hasn't emptied yet. Oh. Now that's an oversight on my part. Let that fill out the box. And next time I get some steel, okay. Now I'm just being alerted by Siri Bob kicking in. And that's it. The train's finally emptied. I'll almost certainly be back before we've got the chance to fully empty. We'll increase the storage on this side just in case. The train with the stop, the other train is at the iron ore mine, loading up. I'll be back before we know it. As I said, don't really need much more copper than what we already have. Could always use more. A good old iron plate though. I'm just giving up on research and just focusing on iron plate, please. Yeah. So yeah, we now need to get some steel ready. That we need. And guess it, more iron plate. This time we must smelt it. I think that's enough for the bullets. Let me dump what I have in. Yes. 213, which means we can stop there and focus our resources on solar power production. I just realised I still need to grab some steel furnace and some brick. Now to make brick, I believe I have to make it in an assembly machine. No, I have to make it in a furnace. Ooh. Well, furnaces we've got plenty lying around, so... Alright, take the opportunity to do the last upgrade of our smelting system. Where is it? There it is. We're back up to 2 spaces left for steel furnace, but that should still improve speed and efficiency. I wonder if I've unlocked better electrical balls yet. Well, that was later on the agenda. Now I'm able to fit more in. Or not. So yeah, we need to stick one in the middle essentially. we'll do one here, one here. And do furnace, furnace. Electrical bulb. Furnace, furnace. Nah. Numbers don't add up, unfortunately. There we go. That's the best we're going to do. We could probably actually extend this out a wee bit further. Get one more furnace. Need more blocks, unfortunately. So, go here, a block. One more steel furnace. There we go. Slightly better. So back to our solar panel system. Yeah, we do need more. That's what these are for. Rather a bunch more steel out. And yeah, just in case manufacture the steel, distribute the steel to the solar plants, and we should be close to done. 50 to start. Play copper. Again, play copper. That's really the limiting factor, yeah. You got a couple more stacks in the queue. One, two, three. I don't need to make them, we need steel plate. Alright, 3 more done. Time to get them going. Make them productive. And onwards to... Yeah, gonna be a while. Gonna need way more steel. Let's load up the car with what we have, though. And 94 out of 200. Okay. So, yeah, basically keep these furnaces at the bottom fed with iron plate. I know. Have a fast splitter and then point it towards... Have another fast splitter actually. Look at all these plates, ready to go. Alright, get some steel cooking. Alright. As fast as we can go. Yeah. Hmm. One more box, and then that might work actually. We're finally collecting as fast as we can produce. Alright, back onto the smelt grind. Sorry, I was just like deep in thought and like realizing I was being a bit silly relying everything on a singular grabber when it could just make more grabbers. Of course, I can always use more steel plate. Okay, so that should resume production of our solar panels. And we're going to learn more where that came from. Yeah, we're filling out the chest that we made. Earlier. And that won't quite be enough, maybe, to dismiss the train this time. What I can say is that we're definitely producing a lot more steel plate now. That's good, because that's basically been the big limiting factor in this whole affair. Alright, one more stack to each of them. And then we'll probably, yeah, let's go and make a copper delivery. Just for novelty's sake, yeah? The copper mine. Still pretty active. And the case that we've got more storage here with the 4 steel boxes than we have in the cargo wagon. It's kind of wild if you think about it. But yeah, and this is where we get the bulk of our not cotton. It's copper. Yeah. I'm tired. I'll just have one. I do humbly pledge to only play Factorio on like Fridays and Saturdays, so that if I do pull an all-nighter playing this game, it won't affect me too much. Yeah. Gonna just double check how everything's looking on my streams and whatnot. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Right. Train is about half full. Yeah, I'm in an awkward situation whereby I know what to do. I think I might have enough resources in place to do it, just waiting for all the processes to finish. Sorry, I'm being cheeky and trying to hurry things along. One more. There we go. There we go. And done. One fully loaded truck. Time to rush back at high speed and completely blow our stop. So yeah, I'll put the smelters back online and make another ton of carbon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, and we might as well also make use of our spare A second route in. Alright, and hold here. Not good enough. There we go. And this one I want just a filter for pop. Weird. Anyway, how are we getting on over here? That's producing, that's producing. We've got 2 stacks. Don't think we're done, but we're damn close. $157 out of 200, so 43 more. Yeah, I think we've got enough resources in the pipeline to make everything that we need. There's all dramatic music that was like, oh no, is there like a big baddie coming to eat me? But no, it's just dramatic music. Okay, this is extremely goofy. It's basically cycling the ready-made so that the bottom one has enough supply. With the side effect of, yeah, kind of backfilling everything. And like producing an infinite loop of circuits being moved. Oh well. 22, so 20 more to go. Yeah, we want 23 more. No, 21 more. I forget the maths. It's quarter to 2, sue me. We might have hit the limit when it comes to electricity. At least at night. Do I do it? Yeah, quick and dirty. Pipe to ground pipe. There's offshore pump. There's offshore pump. Boiler. Steam engine. And grab a couple of pipes. The offshore. That's not what I wanted. I wanted offshore pump. It goes into our boiler. To produce steam. That needs to be connected to the grid. Not good enough. One more tree must fall. And with that, we have bumped up to 5.7 megawatts. I bet with some help from our solar panels. Speaking of, we have now 24, that was 46. Is that enough? I think we need one more. So retreat back to our car and see the tally. If not, we would have produced enough by the time we come back. And we are done. I am ready to go. Congratulations. The tutorial is complete. If you need to continue playing this level as long as you like, or actually to build a new factory in free play mode, the main way to play the game, you would start with only a few supplies. You must build up your factory with the goal of launching your rocket into space. Now, I haven't bought the Space Age expansion yet. If I do make this a full Factorio series, I probably would buy the Space Age expansion, then basically do the full expanded game. But yeah, that took me 5 hours, more or less on the dot. Woof. As I said earlier, probably not going to play this game on days where I've got work the following morning. So yeah, I'm going to have to bail and bail quickly at this. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, see you soon. Bye.